Hello, so welcome in. So this is the archive channel recording. I'm not live right now, so wow. What? That's fine. It is okay. But yeah, I'm doing more of this, because why the heck not? You know? Why the heck not? Wow. Da, 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 da. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good, great, amazing day. We are just clicking, okay. Leon, sorry. I also did just finish streaming and I am feeling like just a little bit tired. Because I was doing some shiny hunting and got a shiny Pachirisu. So that's going to be on the archive channel soonish. Maybe we will wait and see when I actually decide to release that video. Because I kind of want to release it soon, but at the same time I'm like, I see at least 5 people have clicked and viewed this video, so I'm like, or not this video, but the previous coin flipper video, and I'm like, let's actually focus on this. Let's get this done. Or not necessarily done, but let's get some of this worked on. So yahoo! Yes, I am going to the 80.08. Why? I really don't know, actually. I really don't know. Or not billion, trillion. Like, I didn't even say a unit of number, did I? Don't think I did, so wahoo. But yeah. Of course, something that I have said in... One second. Something that I've said in the shiny hunting stream I did is kinda... I don't know. A giant idea slash task. And what would that giant idea slash task be? So kind of like how Pokemon Legends of Arceus? No, Pokemon Legends Arceus has alpha shinies. Part of me, like a little part of me wants to shiny hunt those too, but to do Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, full jumbo and or tiny mark decks, shiny decks. Now what will that entail? Getting the jumbo or shiny mark? Jumbo or tiny mark on each Pokemon. And here's the thing, if I get it for the jumbo, then maybe I'll go for the tiny marks. And vice versa. If I get the tiny marks, I might go for jumbo. Some might call me insane. And yes, I am, especially for that idea. And it's just like, don't know if I want to actually fully commit to that, because then that's just like, that's a lot of time and energy I am spending on that. But it's like, you know, maybe time... I can't even say time worth. It's worth the time. I'm like, I can't even get myself to say that. So I'm just like, there's so many other things that I want to do. And like, yes, I'm doing coin flipper. Is this really the best use of my time? Maybe or maybe not. Who the heck knows? I just enjoy this game. I'm enjoying it. And I do enjoy Pokemon Scarlet Violet in the sense of shiny hunting, aside from trying to find some of the shinies that look literally no different. Looking at you, Tynamo. But I enjoy the games. but I don't know if I'd want to ever, you know, solely do those on stream slash do that for content or any of that. Like, I want to play as many games as possible and do as many things as possible. So it's just, yeah. Wait. Because I mean, heck, maybe there will be like a week or a month that I just focus on one specific game. Say like Viscera Cleanup Detail or Escape Simulator. But it's like for those ones, there's workshops and different things that can be done. So it's like, yeah, we can do those. But I don't know. It's just kinda I'll just have to wait and see how we are feeling, especially with what my schedule looks like, what I can feasibly do. What I mean by that is, for anyone that doesn't know and that has clicked on this video, he doesn't really know much about me. Hi, I'm Silver. I'm currently in college. So, yeah, that's what takes up most of my time. What am I doing recording this video if I should be studying and all that? Well, I just I just finished a week where I had 3 exams. And so I'm like, I kinda don't want to do anything for the rest of today, even though I know I should, because I still have a few things that I need to do. And it's like, they're not necessarily assignments that I need to do, it's just a few chapter readings and note-taking. Aside from that, it's just like, yeah. So it's very much like, I don't necessarily need to do it, but at the same time, if I don't do it, I'll be behind in a lot of understanding stuff. Where it's like, how do I do this? And the only thing the professor or anyone says is, did you read the chapter? And if I say no, then they're just going to tell me, read the chapter. That's where the information is. Where it's like, thanks. That helps. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, heck, it's also the thing too of like, I'm someone that puts a lot on my plate. Staring at Temtem, Loma hunting, Viscera Cleanup Detail Workshop, Muse-Dash Goldenessing, most of all the Pokemon games, and trying to shiny hunt everything. Cross-stitching. So it's like there is a lot that I put on my plate where I'm like, yay. It's like so many of this stuff, so many of the things that I do are time consuming, and it's just like, jeez, why? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do it to myself? So yeah. Have I been streaming for 5 years? Yes, I have. Do I still know what the heck to talk about or concept of talking? No, not really. I'm just that kind of person that's just like, I enjoy doing the do. And when I talk, I'm just like, I'll just say a few things, and then the rest of it, I am gonna be quiet. Most that I'll talk about is like task-related stuff. For example, like just talking through this, it's like, hi, I am planning to get strange potions till we can either get the 10 so that I can get the achievement there, and then once we get that one, we can start going for this one with the quadrillion, but we're still in the trillion, so yippee. And this game very much is an idler, because I mean, you could just play this non-stop. I don't recommend it, but you could play it non-stop, and you know, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Play it non-stop and maybe get the achievements a bit faster. Honestly, have no clue. But one thing there is too is there's all of this section, and I'm wondering if one achievement is locked behind unlocking all of these, or if that's the case, then yeah, you're spending a lot of time. And I've already spent 92 minutes on this game. And by the way, this game is not free. This is not a free Steam game. But am I satisfied? Yeah. Yes, I suppose. I like watching numbers go up. I enjoy idlers, and I enjoy... Like, I was the kind of person growing up. I grew up with a bit of Roblox, and I used to play a lot of tycoon games. I very much enjoyed those kinds of games, because I was just like, I enjoyed going through the process, getting the money, looking at all the upgrades, and then choosing the next best upgrade to get more monies. And then afterward, once I got all those, I like pretty much finished the game. I then just, you know, went to the next one. And I also used to achieve in Roblox. Because I honestly don't know if they still do the achievements. But if they do, oh boy. I mean, well, it's not achievements, it's badges, I think? So if they still have badges, then yay. If they don't, boo, but it's whatever. The one thing I will say is a little odd, or not a little odd, but it's just like, huh. Like, I know a lot of other games will have, like games like these, idlers will have, like, achievements for every 1, 10, 50, 100, 250, 500, so on and so forth of an upgrade. They'll have an achievement associated with them, but this one only has it 1 and 10. So it's like, it's very interesting, but at the same time it's like, this makes this game quote-unquote easy to achievement hunt in. I don't want to say easy, like 100% easy, just because it's like, it's still a huge time investment and all that jazz, so it's like, it's not something that you can just knock out in, say, like 5 to 10 hours. I know that is such a giant time frame, and I could be severely wrong, but at the same time, it's like, if you're playing this for 5 to 10 hours straight, or even longer, I am afraid that you may start developing early onset arthritis. I could have completely butchered the way of saying that, or that's not an accurate depiction, but at the same time, it's just like, You shouldn't play games like these for like 5 to 10 hours straight. Because you are going to get hand cramps. 75% chance for your coins to be successful. Oh, we did get that achievement, so yippee! Flip 1 million coins. Have 93.75% chance for a successful flip. Yeah, 5% flip all coins. 10,000 times. Wait, gamble. I'm so sorry if I default to like humming or just being silent. I'm also like, I have a hard time talking whenever I hear voices, and I'm watching a video. Oh yeah. There you go, 10 of that, so we got that achievement. Then next one would be this one, but it's like, yeah. Yeah. More coins! More coins! Whee! I had 1,000 options? What the heck? 1,000 lucky coins. Yay! Ah. Ah. Huh. Okay, so this has been on my YouTube recommended for a while, but I probably... You know what? What is everybody's opinion on this? 1 second. Let me look at these. I see notifications. Let me really quickly. Uh, But so apparently a lot of people are thinking the rapture is happening. Huh? Like what? Rapture talk? Why? What? Um, I am gonna listen to a video that's gonna talk about it. So again, I'm just gonna be like kind of quiet and listening. But I'm like, I don't know. A lot of my YouTube recommended has been weird, or not weird, but it's like more on the informational side, mostly about like consumerism and how TikTok is a breeding ground for it. Like, you can't tell me that there's not a lot of consumerism on it, especially with the people that do like water talks, shower talks. Heck, I'm also a cross-stitcher, and something that I'm like, I kind of recognize is like haul video, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with it, or well, there can be, but it's like, so many people that show off like their whips and projects and finishes where it's like that's all good, but then it's like every other video it shows that they have more haul, where it's like they bought 10, like, of course a lot of the videos it's like only 1 to 2, but it's like by the week's end, or like if they do daily updates or something of that nature, it's like you've bought like a pattern or two every single day, and you've only been working on like 2 to 3 whips this whole month. So it's kind of just, yeah. Like, people just live by the concept of only buy what you need. Like, for a lot of stuff, like, it's a thing of like, if it's merch or any of that, that's fine. That is a-okay. So long as it's not, like, to a point of hoarding, or like you literally have no more space to put anything, that's when it might become a bit of an issue. But if it's something like body wash or like shampoo or even food, and you're buying it in excess and not being able to use all of it, that's when it's like, hi, sir and or madam, please, save your money, please. So yeah, aside from that, why are people thinking the rapture is happening? I'm scared. What is going on? So what up? Wait, okay. So I just clicked on like one of the videos that is explaining Rapture Talk. It's something that's already passed. Like the 23rd and 24th. Why those days? What the heck? I'm scared. I'm just mostly scared because it's like this is the world we live in. Yay. Who decided to start the rapture trend? Because here's the thing, I don't think it's someone that actually is like a Christian or any of that, or anyone that actually is in that belief system of the rapture. I think it was one troll that just started a fire, just being like, the rapture's happening, the rapture's happening. And so many people just bandwagoned on it, and it's just like, yeah, the rapture, yeah, okay. And I don't mean to be like mocking and all that, but it's, what else can you do whenever it's like TikTok and trends? The only thing you can really do is just look at it and just be like, really? Really? And the reason why I say this is because a video I just finished watching, one person thought you could order quarters off of Amazon. Just, yeah. Just let that sink in. Instead of thinking about going to the bank and getting quarters, they thought that you could just spend money to get money. Like, just why? Why are people like this? I don't understand. And then, another video was just like, hi, yes, I buy produce, even though the produce I'm buying is growing in my garden outside. In the video, they were saying, yeah, I didn't know you could pick things off the trees. Or like, you could just pick whatever you're growing. and eat it. And it's just like, did you put cyanide in it? Like, is there a reason you're not eating it? Or that, like, the only way I can feasibly see you're not eating or picking the produce that you're growing is if you intentionally poisoned it. Just being like, whoops, accidentally tipped some cyanide into this batch of blueberries. Whoops-a-daisy. Guess I can't eat it now. I just... Honestly, I feel like anyone that's like a psychology major or a psychologist just has a field day in researching like behaviors from TikTok. Just like, what is wrong with people nowadays? Where the most simplest diagnosis people can give is people are just chronically online too much. And I say that as I am a streamer. But here's also the other issue too, is like the chronically online thing. Yeah, work, like whenever you're applying for jobs and all that, or like doing schoolwork too, you're still online. You're still chronically online. Why? Because textbooks and assignments and work, like all of that is on the computer and online. Therefore, you are chronically online all the time. Like, you want to read a book? Read it online. You want to play a game? Play it online. Need to research a topic? Most of the information is online. Like, it's all online, so you can't really disconnect from the internet or any of that now. Because it's like, everything you need to do in life, it's all online. It's like the only things that aren't online are like hands-on jobs. Like actually making the stuff, like chefs and stuff like that. Even though there are articles stating that there are robots that can cook and can essentially take over those jobs, but it's like, honestly, I feel like that will take many more years to do that. Perhaps, maybe, I honestly don't know. But anything that's like has to deal with hands-on work that can't be done by robots, those are the only times you're not chronically online. So yummy. But yeah, anyhow, I'm not even listening to my video, so I'm gonna listen to it. So and to learn more about Rapture Talk. Woo. And for anyone that's wondering who I'm watching this, which, because I'm watching it on YouTube, I am watching Loey Lane's coverage of Rapture Talk. Loey Lane is also a plus-size beauty influencer as well as a horror content creator. She does deep dives into the creepy side of TikTok. So if you're interested in anything spooky or any of that, or want to see like some of her plus-size videos and postings and stuff like that as they go towards her channel, I highly recommend it. And I'm also going to plug this too. If anyone's also interested in legal coverings of different cases, like pop star situations and all that, I also highly recommend watching and listening to the YouTuber Emily D. Baker. Because I know whenever it was around COVID time, I listened to like her coverage of a few cases. One of the infamous ones being Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. She watched each of the trials as well as went over all the sidebar stuff. And for anyone that's wondering what sidebar is, it's whenever best explanation is if you've seen any of the clips from Depp v. Heard, whenever they approached the bench, aka when the two attorneys walked up to the judge, that is sidebar stuff. So nothing that we could hear or anyone in the courtroom could hear. But it was all on a written record. That way, people, like if, say like Amber Heard or Johnny Depp wanted to appeal the case again, there's the full transcript of all that. So Emily D. Baker went through and did multiple videos covering each of the sidebars, so highly recommend that. And that also goes towards anyone that is looking for, like, wanting to do anything in the legal field and wants to just see how the sidebar transcripts typically are, or hear examples of like what to do and what not to do, or anyone that is just into true crime in the court systems. Absolutely recommend watching those, since I don't really know any other like influencers or content creators that really go over sidebars or any of that, because a lot of that stuff requires you to essentially pay for them. So yeah, again, highly recommend both of them. And if you're also just interested in like true crime and body cam stuff, Bose versus the World is also a good person to watch. One I highly recommend. It's like Jodi Arias case with Bose, or I'm like trying to remember which one she like laughed the most at, because genuinely it's like whenever you watch some of those videos, she helps you bring a smile to cases like that, because she starts laughing at the absurdity, even though it's like some of the cases you shouldn't laugh at, but at the same time it's like, these are just so absurd, the only thing you can do is laugh. But I'm trying to think of which ones, like what's the one she laughed the most at. But the issue is, she laughs at most of them, because there are points in the case that it's just like, did you really just say that? Or did that really just happen? Like, what? Huh? But yeah. So again, Loey Lane, Emily D. Baker, and Bose versus the World. Go give all of them a watch and a subscription and all that. And someone just slammed the door. Ooh, 1 quadrillion coin. Oh. I kind of just zoned out. I mean, not bad that, like, I zone out and just enjoy the talking and all that. I still haven't even really watched the video or listened to it, so... I mean, I'm also just, like, kind of wanting to talk about other YouTubers I'm interested in, and one of them is, like, Brugly. For anyone that doesn't know Brugly is a content creator that's, like, really goes into a deep dive of backrooms. So if you're a backrooms enjoyer, I absolutely recommend doing watching some of his channel videos, because he goes through each individual level, some of the ones that you probably heard, like level 0 through level 9, to like some levels that you probably never heard of. And also some of their sub-levels as well. So definitely recommend watching some of his stuff too, because again, he goes about like talking about the different levels, their aspects and all that, the creatures that reside there, and how to exit and enter, and sometimes give a rating if there is no rating. And he's also someone that's very good if you just need a bit of background noise, because he has created like 5 to 10 hour compilation videos where it's like a bunch of combinations of his smaller videos just all crammed in one. And I don't remember if he's done it yet, or if it still needs to happen, or not happen, but it's like the requirements have not been met yet, but he, I believe, has talked about releasing a 12 or 24-hour video, where if he reaches a certain subscription goal, he will do so. So again, absolutely recommend going to his channel and subscribing, so yay! Though he also covers a few other things too. I do apologize to the person that originally makes it. I want to say Dr. Nowhere. And his creatures like Siren Head. No, that's not right. I'm gonna quickly check. Siren Head, or let's do Cartoon Cat Creed. Trevor Henderson. Okay, that's the person. Dr. Nowhere is the person that's made the boiled one. So I recommend both of them. Check both of them out. Trevor Henderson and Dr. Nowhere. Both of them are also great kind of analog horror slash people that really know how to create terrifying creatures with different backgrounds and backstories. So highly recommend both of them too. Yeah. Also trying to think. And the thing that I'm thinking of is trying to remember which, because I also love watching analog horror. I enjoy watching some of that stuff on YouTube, but I'm like, I typically watch it with someone reacting, and I'm like, who's the one that I've watched the most of with someone reacting? And the reason why I enjoy doing that is because half the time whenever I watch it, I just kind of zone out and forget that I'm watching an analog horror series. But I enjoy watching someone else watch them because then they add their insight and then I can be like, oh cool, that's pretty nice. Or like, well, I didn't think of that, or didn't really even notice that. And sometimes it gets me to re-watch some of the stuff and be like, okay, now I have this person's insight and what they think of it, what else was there. But yeah. And of course, I'm also someone that grew up with Five Nights at Freddy's. I remember seeing some of my friends playing the first game, and then the second game rolled around, and then me and two others were like discussing our own theories of what it could mean. Because we didn't have everything that we have now. Like, FNAF 3 wasn't even released, there wasn't even the bite, or well, there was a bite, not recommended, but referred to by Phone Guy. But, you know, we didn't have Crying Child or any of that. Like, the only time we had the Crying Child was posters. And that, you know, it was just a poster within FNAF 1. But, yeah. But one thing that I also enjoy like watching and listening to is like the FNAF theorists and FNAF theories, and just listening to what people connect together. And that's also how I've excuse me, sorry, but how I've obtained a lot of knowledge of the books. Because there are so many dang books. Do I want to read the books one day? Maybe. It's not something that really calls for me, or like I'm really like drawn to, but I'm like, I might give them a read through one day when I feel like I have more time and energy, you know, do some of that reading. I mean, heck, my brain's also kind of thinking, I don't know. This kind of goes towards, like, the chronically online thing, too, but it's like, I kind of want to get a few books that I've had growing up, too, and either do a reread of them, or flat out read through them. Which series would I most likely do? Percy Jackson series. Like, I would do a read-through, like a reread through of The Lightning Thief. I'm also like, I don't remember all of the Percy Jackson books that I've read. But there's also the Egyptian ones. The Egyptian series, and then there was a fusion writing of both the Egyptians and the Greeks meeting together and beating, I believe it's Sobek? Let me fact check. Sobek, Egyptian god, the Sobek, now fertility and crocodile. Yep, it is him. Who was revered as the lord of, I don't know how to say that name, represented the unpredictable forces of nature, making him both feared and venerated. So yeah, they were both fighting either Sobek or one of Sobek's children or underlings, someone in relation to Sobek. So they were fighting that, and yeah. But yeah, I'd honestly like to do a reread through of some of the books and a read through of others. Because one that I'm also like kind of wanted, like I wanted to get was one that I believe like focuses on Will and Nico from Percy Jackson. But I'm like, I didn't want to actually get the book. A, because it had like a Target sticker on it. And I'm like, no thank you. Nothing wrong with like a Target sticker on it, but at the same time I'm like, I kinda just don't really want it, you know? But the other reason why I was like, no, I'm not gonna get it right now is because I don't know where that story takes place in the sense of like canonicity. Because I'm like, I don't know if like I need to be aware of like past events that have happened, or if like a different book made mentions of a few things that they're going through, and if I just read this book, I'm not going to know anything that happens. Or just be totally confused as to like, why are they exactly in this place? How did they get here? And it's like, well, you need to read the book before this one to know the context. And it's like, well, great. I just got this book, and I have no idea what's going on. Because I didn't read what the other thing was. But, yeah. And then I did mention the chronically online thing, and it's mostly because I'm like, should I just do the Amazon bookstore thing? Reason why I'm also like, do I do that? Is because I've also gotten a book from Amazon, the digital version, called Kane's Jawbone. Now, for anyone that doesn't know what that book is, it is a giant puzzle book. And what I mean by a giant puzzle book is there will be like, I don't know, like what seems like 5 stories in that book, but none of the pages are in order. So the first page you'll start reading about like, say for example, Jim has just escaped from the manor and is suddenly like being chased by these people and yada yada yada. And then you flip to the next page expecting to be like, how did he get in this situation? And the next page is something about like Flora is eating some cake and is just lounging on the thing before she notices this. And it's like, wait a minute. We were just talking about Jimmy? Where did this Flora person come from? And then the next page will be like, Jimmy was just sunbathing on the deck, and was doing all these things till something fell on him. And it's like, okay, what? Like, these 3 pages are not in order. And so the whole thing is you're supposed to figure out what order each of the pages are for, and which stories go with which. And then there's some, like, reward thing. Did I get it to do the reward? No. No. I just wanted to get it so that I could see if I can figure out the puzzle. Have I read a single page in it? Yes. A single page. And then afterward I'm just like, I have no interest. I have the book, I just don't have any interest in reading it right now and figuring out the puzzles. I don't want to expend too much brain power trying to figure out where each page goes, because something that I've noticed, like, and I've seen a few videos on, I didn't actually click on them, but I've seen a few videos and thumbnails where people were literally ripping the book apart and putting the pages together of which stories they think goes with which, and doing a whole, like, giant cork board with, like, strings attached and all that, and it's just like, oh my goodness, like, so it's that much of an effort just to understand the smallest story. It's just like, oh, okay. Alrighty then. So, yeah. I have that on there. And then something else that I'm like, do I do is order, or like, though, here's the thing that sucks. Monthly subscription for access, I mean, of course, it's Amazon, so they're gonna do it. But, like, monthly access to the library and the books that you got digitally. And then, the books that have been recommended to me are cryptozoology books, or cryptids, which I'm also like, I enjoy learning about, like, I enjoy knowing cryptids. I am someone that's like, I enjoy learning about haunted places, cursed items. Like, I'm also someone that's like, I'm not religious, but I like learning a bit about religion, in the sense of, like, what deities people believe in, what the deities do, when did these people start believing in said deities. That way it's like, you get a frame of reference of what people thought back then, and what people still think now. Or even, like, look at what people thought back then, see how people are treating it now, and be like, okay, well, it's a little twisted, you know? Like, this deity used to be, like, something revered and something that was positive and all that, but nowadays it's something that people see as a negative, like, what changed? Kind of situation. But I also just enjoy cryptids and stuff like that, because it's like, who wouldn't? Like, even if they're not actually real creatures, it's like, you still, again, like, need to know what people can create and believe that they saw, and identify, like, a lot of different things that people say as facts. Because also the other thing too is, like, we don't have information or proof now, but who knows? Maybe there will be proof later on, maybe there won't. Like, we don't really have all the answers. Because if we had all the answers, then we wouldn't have developments, we wouldn't have growth, we wouldn't have creativity, we wouldn't have anything. We'd just be in a utopia where every question that we have just gets answered immediately, and we're like, oh, cool. Not gonna ponder this anymore. You know, just kind of funky. Though, if I do decide to get, like, a cryptozoology book from Amazon, part of me is gonna be like, okay, how much of this do I already actually know? and how much is gonna be new information. Or like, what sort of creatures are gonna be in here? Because if it's gonna be, like, if the book is primarily made up of, like, Nessie, Bigfoot, Mothman, and, like, heck, like, Kelpies, Hippocampus, like, stuff that's just more common and talked about, then it's just like, well, I guess I learned something new, because now I knew that there was actually a Bigfoot sighting here too. I knew of all the other Bigfoot sightings, but I didn't realize there was one in Arkansas. Like, you know? Like, let me just write my dissertation now. Because I now have a new state that it just appeared in. Everything else that I know of, or everything else that's in the book, I already know of. But here's the thing, though. Most of my knowledge is just general knowledge. That's what my extent to a lot of stuff goes towards, because half the time I'm just like, I don't have a care. Or, well, it's in two parts. A, I don't have a care to know the specifics. B, my brain just doesn't retain the specifics. Like, if you ask me what year something happened in, I'll just be like, I don't know. Like, my brain will just shut down because I'm like, I'm someone that doesn't remember years or names too well. Or even acronyms half the time. Because something that I'm struggling with a few of my tourism classes is there's so many different acronyms, and then I'm staring at it, and I'm like, okay, I think I got it. And then the acronym is, like, in the next sentence, and then I just stare at it, and I'm like, wait, what did this mean again? And it's like, it was stated in the previous sentence. And I'm just like, oh, yay. I already forgot it. That's fun. So yay, oh my goodness, 4 tails in a row with, what, 78% head? So no head? 80% now. Can we get a row of tail? Oh, well, row of tail. Well. Wait, which achievement is it? Is it head or was it tail? Flip 21 coins at the same time. Upgrade 21 coin flippers. Flip that. No. 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 Flip all coins. Hit heads. There's one that was hit tails that many times. Wasn't there? Challenges. Auto. Treasure. Noctillion coins. I guess there's not one. I have a total of 75 inflation coins. 25. Probably could have gotten those achievements if I didn't spend them. What do you... Oh, there it is. Hit tails. Where was the heads? So tails is there. Heads is... Why aren't they together? Huh? Okay, that bugs me a little, I guess. Like, why is heads and tails separate? Aren't they in the same area? But, like I was saying earlier, is I think that one's actually going to be hard because of the percentage thing that I have. Yes. Because we only have 15.75% chance of getting tails now, and if we haven't reached the, you know, that amount of tails, which I really doubt we would have hit that now, but who knows? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We just need one more for coins, and then we can start the inflate thing. But yeah, part of me is just thinking, do I get a few more books off of Amazon? And then it's also like, will I actually read them? Because that's also something I'm just like, I'm horrible at. I get a few things, because I have a few, like, books I have on me, but I haven't really read them yet. Yeah. Just why? But as every crafter says, I'll get to it eventually. Who knows how soon eventually will be, though. So, ugh. But right now, the stuff that I am reading, though, is a lot of textbooks. So, yeah, I am doing reading, and I am getting a little bit of knowledge and stuff like that, so I guess it counts, you know? So, wow. Ba-ba-da. No. Not my phone. My phone's on the charger, but my earbuds are about to die, so I can't actually listen to the Rapture stuff. Oh well. Maybe another day. So I guess something else that I should mention too is like, well, I was going to say like, it's a field trip on Tuesday. Yay, I'm happy about that. But also, there's probably a hurricane. Don't we love polarizing statements? Yay, a field trip. By the way, a hurricane's coming. Yippee! Nothing's more than 41, so we're gonna... Or well, nothing's less than 41. There's many things more than 41. Or 4.1. Just gonna go to 4.1 quadrillion to get this Master Flipper. So yuppie. 2 trillion. How much is the next coin flipper? 5.46. Okay. 5.13. Okay. Part of me is also thinking, should I just go get dinner right now and just leave the recording going? Or if that's the case, you all will just be blessed with whatever position my model will appear in, or which form it will take, for however long it takes me to go get dinner, and then come back. And it will just be music as you watch coins get flipped. Does that sound exciting, everyone? Yeah? I'm pretty sure whoever's watched an hour and 14 minutes of this, hi, hello, how you doing? I hope you enjoy, like, I don't know, a half hour of just nothing but thumbs flipping coins. And here's the thing, since I wouldn't be here, no conversation, but also, I wouldn't be clicking upgrades till I got back. So, I hope you enjoy watching my character just being here, staring at the upgrades that could be upgraded, and the money go up. I do apologize for anyone that I subject this to, but at the same time, you clicked this video. You knew what you were getting into. So, I hope you enjoy. Because yeah, I've actually got to... Actually, yeah, it's almost 6. So I am going to go grab dinner. I could also just end the recording, but I don't wanna. I wanna come back. And I want this to be one continuous recording. I don't want to edit. I do not want to edit. You are going to watch this and enjoy this in its entirety, unedited, with just a half hour of silence. Also, let me really quickly do this. Is it even calibrated right? Yes. Because here's the thing. If you are also someone that watches me shiny hunt, then you shall have no complaints if I do this. If I just leave it like this, you shall have no complaints. And if you do complain in the comments, I'll just react with a thumbs up and a heart. That's all that's gonna happen. It's not gonna deter me from continuing to do stuff like this, because again, you willingly clicked this video and decided this is what you wanted to watch for who knows how long, maybe 3 hours, maybe 4, maybe I'll leave this on all night and it's a 12-hour video. I'm sure if I see at least 3 to 4 views on a 12-hour video where I just leave this running all night, that I know what kind of content people want. And it's not really content at all. It's just a video for background noise. And just continuous flipping and idling. Which I will not shame you for. That is not a shameful thing. I too enjoy idlers and stuff like that, so I understand the appeal. But again, if anyone complains, I swear to Jesus. Oh wait, we got 21 flippers, don't we? No, we don't. 3, 6, 7, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why did I count 20 before? I can't count, I guess. Unless it got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I just can't count. Okay, well, I am going to hop on the shuttle and go grab myself a quesadilla. I don't really feel like going to the dining hall. I want a quesadilla. So, wee. I'll be back. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just hop in bed and just leave the recording on. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be able to sleep, right? Because there'd be the light on the laptop. So...
Hello, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed. Oh Jesus, we're at 151 quadrillion. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed the, what, an hour and a half of just watching coins flip. So then, uh, let's begin clicking some of these buttons. I'll get this to 10 to get that achievement. You're welcome. Ooh, one coin flipper. Ooh, Eve. What? Needs 21 coin flippers. I have them though. I have 21. What? It's locked. What? Do I need automatic? Are you kidding me? Well, whatever. Click. Chance. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. High five. Ooh, a high five. I love the high five upgrade. But yeah, I hope everybody's has been well. I hope you enjoyed the amount of time of just silence. Well, and Pokemon music, but yeah. This won't equate to anything, will it? It'll equate a little bit to something, but I feel like I wasted money on that. More chance. More chance. Oh. Oh! Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh. Oh, wait. Do you wish to inflate? Don't inflate, look at the tree. Yeah, I don't want to inflate. No. No. Don't inflate, look at tree. Upgrades give you 1% more coins. Works for every challenge. How do I get more coins? Start from the beginning. Well, actually, it might be better to do... Oh. Ah. Like, it might be better to just do the things, because I don't think I'm gonna get all of the... Oh... Quick-ish. But I'm also like, how do I get more of the red coins? How do I get more of it? Oh, get another one. Yay! Plate. Not recommended that the players start buying this upgrade before unlocking most inflation upgrades. Inflation upgrades, the coin bonus. Each purchase is equal to the upgrade price. We'll inflate, yes. Goodbye, hands. Okay, start over. Rich 1, greater inflation, bag of coins. You start the game with a total of 75 coins after inflating. Bag of coins upgrades will only work for the no auto flips challenge. Give you 20% more coins. Coin you actively flip will give you an 8% more coins. Active flipper upgrades works for every challenge, and I'm gonna get that one. All upgrades give you 50%. I don't have enough for that. But I have enough for all of the this and this, but I could just get the when you hit quadrillion tier plus, all inflation upgrades work for every challenge except the always lucky challenge. Don't know what that means. I don't know the challenges. I don't know what all the challenges are, but we got 4 upgrades. Woo! Yes. Oh. Reach 15 coin flippers. Upgrade 7 coin flippers. Unlocks the lock special upgrade. First coin flipper is always successful and give you 5. Have 1 coin. Active. We'll do tails this time. Challenges. Locked. Oh. We're making a lot more money, though. Already. Ooh. Thank you. Da, 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 da. 21 coins on tails, but that's a lie. You actually get 126. Oh my goodness. Already, well, not already, but it's like, we could technically go for knowledge with just a little bit. 245. Jesus. Hang on. One memento. Okay. Sorry that I disappeared for a second. I had to quickly check something. What? Quickly just do a quick check on a thing. And I forgot what the objective was that I needed to do. Forgot what the challenge was. Oops. Oops, no challenge. It doesn't count. Okay. I'm just gonna wait till I get this upgrade. There we go. Yaha. There we go. Oh, my brain. I read that as 50.75% chance to fail. And I'm like, wait, did this just screw over something? What do you mean fail? Wait, there's a... Gambling 5 times. Yay! Okay. Where's that? Where's this? Ah. Coins gambling 5 times. Oh. It's time to stop. Ah. 10 times. Yay! Yay! I love gambling. Coin flipping ritual? What? Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
I actually want the higher chance really quickly. Even though if it's like only decreases it by a little, it's like it's better than a little. It's better a little than not at all. I'll wait for this. Because why not? Could I get upgrade to get a little more money? Yeah, but I don't really wanna. Now we'll get more of the hand injection upgrades. Hand injection. Wow. Wow. One 1.8, 1.16. Okay. We're actually just gonna wait for brain power now. Why? Because why not? Better to wait and save the money than constantly spending it on hand injections. Wild statement to say, but way better. Because then we'll get a lot more money with the brain power. With the brain power, we can then focus on like higher chance for success upgrades even more, because we really need that, because we only have one hand. And again, I kind of forgot. Oh wait, reach a total of 70 quadrillion coins. Ooh. That's the goal. Oh. Okay. I mean... million, so we just have billion, trillion, and quadrillion to go. Okay. And that's not bad. Always successful and give you plus 500% more coins. Yay. Yeah. It's like... produces... I'm just gonna wait a while to even unlock more of those for this. So honestly, it's not that worth. Aside from like the achievement, Click 100 times. Yeah, we just need to do it 100 more times. Stats. Lucky coins. My, oh my. Wait, how have we not gotten the heads one? Unless I did, just don't. Oh, we already got it, okay. What about the tails? Where's the tails? Flip. 1,000 coins. Oh, there it is. 100. How many times have we, you know, clicked the, Ah, there it is. Oh. 2016, 2.8. 9. Okay. Not bad, but not the fastest. Nine 7, 3.05. Okay. 54, 53. Higher chance for success. Please and thank you. So I don't know why I chose number 3 first. Yeah, I did. It is what it is, I guess. Can't really tell. What all the other upgrades are, but it's fine. Not really. I want to see what the other upgrades are. Also, how do I know? How do I get more, you know, more coins? More of these coins. The inflate. Inflate. .05, 4.79. Slow progress. To 53 every 53 seconds. Wahoo. Is it with every automatic flipper that we get coins from? Because that's the only thing that I can think it could be. Maybe. Mayhaps. Perhaps. Perchance. But yeah. Almost start choking on air. But yeah, I don't really know why I decided to start with challenge 3. Probably because it sounded like the easiest one to do. Even though it's reached 70 quadrillion coins. But I mean, the reward also seems pretty nice as well to get. And again, it's not that hard. Nowhere near BG would have flipped 1 million points. We have 100,000, but nowhere near 1 million. Oh. $9.99, 11.72. No. Yeah, this is kind of just playing the waiting game. How did we get another inflate? Huh? I really don't understand how you're supposed to get these. Ooh. How they accumulate. I don't understand. Hold on, is there guides? How to, you know... No. So, like, showing the locations of whatever the bronze and silver coins? Find the hidden silver coin. Find the hidden bronze coin. Hmm? Found a hidden bronze coin. Yay! Found the bronze. So it's just silver coin that I'm missing. That's hidden. Well, I could actually just wait. How did I... Okay, I really don't understand. Swap. Let's make it a 60 to 38. Yay! Why do I feel like the silver coin is on the screen of like, you know, it's on the title screen, or like whenever you refresh, when you get the inflate. Why do I feel like it's there? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till we get the 1.2 billion. 7, 16, 10, 12, 14, 25. Why are we just waiting and not, like, spending? Because I don't wanna spend. I wanna kinda just get going. Because, I mean, sure, it's, like, going slow to the 1.2, but it's, like, it's still possible with what we're getting. I just don't wanna keep upgrading this and having to wait to be like, okay, next it's 4 million in this, next it's 5 billion in this, and it's just like, this is taking forever. Speaking of taking forever, this is gonna take a little bit, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. But we'll get this, and then we can probably upgrade this a few more times with this. 46. Yeah. Like, see? Faster. Speedier. Get those. 50 seconds. 49 seconds. Don't know how we got those. It's so confusing. 8, 3, 149.77. $1.93 billion with a 61.75 to 37.25. Why is my thing being scary like that? Unless it was always like that and just now noticed. I have way more of these than of this, oh jeez.
I guess makes sense, because I'm only getting 1.61 billion, and I need more, like, a lot more of that. Yeah. 100% chance. I feel like we're gonna get this achievement with this one. Because we kinda need it. Wait for the higher chance for success. 'Cause we really need these. Ooh. 31 to 66. We're just gonna wait for this. Because why the heck not, I guess. Or, well, nah. No. Wait for this. Higher chance is way better. See? A bit better. Yippee! Yay! 60 to 30. Yeah. 67% will be tails, and then 30 is just heads, so not as often heads as
we'll get tails now. So yay! I say that as we get 2 in a row. Okay. 2.15, 2.28. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll do this, and then it's probably gonna be the same or a little more than the get lucky. So then we'll either do this, like hit this twice, and then get lucky. Also, yes, I am ignoring the coin pile, because like, and we do need it for achievement, but at the same time, we're pretty dang close. Just 24 more times we need to hit it. 23. 66.61. So yeah, our next one is get lucky. We'll be at a 2%. Kind of forgot that I was gonna do the get lucky, but at the same time doesn't matter because it's more money, and then, you know what, this keeps popping up, so why the heck not? Should I just wait for the 600? That would be a long wait, but at the same time, it's like, we'll, 2.68, because, like, most that we'll do with this is, like, it's incrementing in the decimal place. So I don't know if I wanna, you know, upgrade it more, but I probably should. But it's like, it barely upgrades it. Like, it keeps upgrading in the decimal places. So it'll be 2.70 something or 2.80 something. No. We're gonna wait for this. Hydration.
I do apologize for making you wait for this, but at the same time, again,
The fact that if whoever's like watching and would give me that criticism, you've been watching for 4 hours and 6 minutes. So I don't think you're gonna complain about waiting too much, are you? So I appreciate the patience. And thank you for sticking out for this long. I'm honestly surprised if anyone has. Because if you have, I hope you were crafting or using this as background noise. Honestly, I'd be very concerned if you were just watching the whole way through and doing nothing else. I would be very concerned, yet also admire the dedication. Just feel like, dang, you really watched all of this. Why, thanks. But at the same time, are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to? Do you need a hug? What motivated you to watch this whole thing? Because again, I wouldn't watch this. So that begs the question of, why am I making this video? Because I can. So yeah. But yeah, is waiting the right option right now? No, not really, but at the same time, it's like, again, if I hit this, and keep buying it, it's just gonna increment it in the decimal place, and the fastest we'll get is then, like, 3 billion. But we're already kind of at 3 billion because the 0.68 keeps moving the decimal place. So, yeah. What can you do? Except just wait. Because again, this game is also just an idler. So, wow. While it's idling and that's happening, I'm also just gonna look at my games that I have. And kind of consider what I want to do next. Like, or I guess not next, but it's like, you know, just what should I... Well, actually, yeah, what to do next. Because why not? I also just look around on this.
So I like not.
But, mostly like what's on my wish list. What is this? I don't remember putting that on my wish list. Huh. Whatever, I guess. I have quite a few idler... not quite a few, a lot of idlers on my wish list. Oh boy. But, I'm not gonna look too much in the wish list because I'm like, I have a lot to do. Oh, that doesn't help. I'm like, oh, I can search through this. No, I am. Yeah. Trying to do things as categories kind of doesn't work. Just want games. Oh wait, right, I have software because of YouTube Studio software. Right. 138, though. Okay. Software. Okay. Oh! We reached it. Okay, so we're at 2.68. What are we at now? 6.89. Okay, so that only gave us 4 billion increase. Probably shouldn't just say only 4 billion increase, because that's still a decent amount, but same time, only 4 billion increase. But now we've made it to 7 billion. Yahoo! Gonna wait for our chance for success. There you go. Now we're less than 30% chance of getting heads. Still possible, but not as likely. Oh, I feel like we do still need to do like the explosive flips upgrades, because like waiting for, well, gives us 4, so then we will have 11 billion. Honestly, it actually doesn't take that long. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. And we can get this. 41. No, I haven't really been very keen on getting these, but might get this one so that it's every 40 seconds now. Da, 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 da. Every 40 seconds. Ba-da-ba. So I'm just waiting for the trillion to start rolling in. Even though trillion's not going to start rolling in until like a good while. But trillion, and then we'll then be able to get quadrillion. Yay. And then the challenge will be done. Yippee! But yeah, not gonna be able to do anything. I mean, we could bring this down to 39 seconds, but I don't really wanna. We're gonna buy this so that we can get 11 billion coins. Still don't understand how, you know, we get these. I also haven't been paying attention because half the time I'm just like, oh, well, we somehow got one. Don't know, again, don't really know how. Huh? So let me guess, 11, yep, 11.23. Just gotta click it 2 more times. 2 more times! Woo! And we got the achievement. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna keep clicking. We're gonna still click them, it's just, you know. Wow, good job. Thank you, achievement. Steve, the Steam achievement said good job. Yay, I feel happy. Alright, so we'll be able to get this first before this. Yeah, like, technically I could buy this, but I honestly wanted to get the next money upgrade because it would make things a little bit faster. Glad I did. Because now we're almost at 20. Well, pretty much 20 billion. Yeah, look at that fast progress. Whoa, fast. Speed. Further. Speed. Woo. And we can get this next. Get this, then this, and this. $27, 70% chance that we get tails, even though it's like not really seeming like it. Oh, never mind. There we go. Well, okay. We're not gonna get that just yet. Sorry. Getting lucky coins quite a bit now. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm ignoring this. This probably, like, is better than what, like, how I'm trading it and all that, but at the same time, I'm just like, kind of want the percent up a bit more. It's still, like, it's like, it feels like it's still a 50-50, even though it's a 2670. Which is very weird. I don't know. Why is it... Like, how did we get to 26 and 70? Just kind of odd, you know? There you go, lucky coin. Ooh. 5 trillion. 2.98 trillion. Oh, she has 12 quadrillion. Oh, can't even get that even if I wanted to. Does it count ones that I've spent? Or no? Oh, there's the hidden silver coin. There you go. Yahoo! We got both the hidden coins. Woo! Challenges, mark all inflation upgrades. Yeah, gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. 36. Okay. Go to 10 and see how much we're getting. Because if it's a decent amount, we'll keep going. If it's not... Or well, if it's a decent amount, slash, like, we're able to just get to this very quickly, then we'll just go to the 10 and just wait. But if it's not like that, then oh boy. But 27, 26, 7 billion. Oh. 5.12, 3.73. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was scrolling through a few things.
Sorry.
40. Mm. $4.88.
Oh,
I'm like half paying attention right now. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling on social media.
Wah, 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 wah. Hold on. Should be 50 now. Yay, 53. I'm sorry, I've been watching videos and I'm just giggling a little. As this person keeps putting apples on the counter without the person looking. Yeah, I'm this little brain. But it is funny. But yeah, it's also like, I don't really know what else to do, because all it is just waiting for the coins. Oh, wow. Okay, I think that's enough. It's scram for now. But for you, Paige Barely, you thought that it needed to show me that train cars apparently have "Do not hump me." uh, um, why are people humping train cars? Why? Just why? Why? Why are we humping train cars? Who and why? I understand that some people are touch starved, but no. Just no. Why? 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 No. The train cars don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. Just don't touch the train cars. Also, honestly, we might just wait till we can get the strange potion. Yeah, this one is just like, it's a lot of waiting. There's not much else you can do except for wait. It's just wait. Waiting. Apparently I'll become a waiter because of all this waiting.
Jesus, it is sweet, super long. Da, 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 da. Well, it hasn't actually been that long. But who knows?
Okay, so 57.5 to what? Okay. Be right back.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm actually gonna be ending the recording here now. Probably should have ended it like an hour or two ago, maybe. But enjoy the 5 hours and like nearly 6 hour recording of just this. I'm just gonna keep this running, or not running, but it's like it's an idler, so we'll come back to this tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully we can finish the 3rd challenge, and then we'll see about either doing the 1st, 2nd, or 4th challenge. But yeah, bye bye.